But crazy, more monster hunter. Feel a little bit sick, but I'm feeling a lot better. Don't know if I'll be yapping more though, because it is just a lot of. It's going to be a lot of bone collecting today.
Nothing can stop us.
I'm pretty sure I need borage from. Oh, where are you? So, I'm pretty sure I need bones from Vale, obviously, but also Worlds by Wasteland Nature Forest. I'm gonna have to figure out those bone loops. What's from there? I'm gonna hunt some Gyros, maybe some Hornetto. But I am definitely gonna be prioritizing Runvale today. Quickly check that off that I haven't yet. Backwards so I don't accidentally make a bunch of potion pluses. There we go. That my first Devil's Blight, interesting. I will want those when I'm up to Elder Dragon hunting. I think those are better. I'm not too sure. However, I do believe they don't stack. It's nourishing extraction mostly. Oh, this is going to be an ancient potion, isn't it? Yeah. Both ways require Kelby horns. That's definitely better later on. Yeah, it's catalyst, so I don't need to make sort of mega potions. I might prioritize honey a bit next then. Just quick 80 of these. The future. Okay. Expeditions. Rottendale. Don't know if I'll hunt any monsters today. I might try to hunt a Radaban. And hopefully Radaban's armor is better than Rathalos. Not Rathian even. That would like a new armor set. I checked that. Don't I have the light program will be against the Gyros? I'm sure it'll be fine. Not my preferred weapon. Is there anything happening here? Okay, no way to check. Let's go. I get 4 here as well. I'm absolutely thinking of high rank and the red 4 spots because there's definitely one there normally. Is there anything on my path from high rank? Hello? Hello? No, I'm jinxed. How are you? Oh, plus no. The burn post here. What monster are you bullying right now? What's the name of the giant snake one? I guess I'm just collecting bones. Cause I'm doing a stupid thing where I am making literally every armor set and weapon and just everything I can on my way through. So I just unlocked the Rotten Vale, so I have to farm a bunch of these bones, and then I'll have to go back and get Ancient Forest and Windwood's burns, desert burns, just to make all the burned weapons. Because I'm an idiot and I love this game, so I decided to torture myself. Or making every armor set, that's fun, I did the same. Not just every armor set, but also every weapon. For every weapon variant. Some monsters have been better than others, like the Polymer I only had to hunt a handful of times. Yeah, it should be here. I got those now. Yeah, I only had to hunt that 10 as opposed to 33 Zaziki. 23 Angina. I think 20. You weren't as bad as I thought you were. Like, I've hunted. Oh. So I take this is not your first playthrough? No, I have done several playthroughs. Like, I started back on Xbox. I've done. This is my second one on PC. It's a great Juris. I hope not any of that. I have a bit of knowledge as to what I'm doing. I definitely underestimated how much of a grind it would be since I'm still in low rank and just at the Rotten Vale. Follow me, great Juris. That's rude. I should definitely use a different weapon for these guys. Actually, this is probably pretty good. I didn't get stunned. Definitely swap this weapon out. Should probably also just leave. Really? Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. That's what I get for not using torch pods. Don't rightfully remember what they weak to, so I'm just gonna bring bones for raw damage. Oh yeah, I'm also trying to equally use every weapon. I can't do that during expedition. Bones, come back, yes, okay. So I think I've used every weapon 13 times? Nice, 2 warp cones. Keep forgetting about it. Also, I haven't beaten Electrion or Fatalis before, so that's going to be a fun experience. I don't miss the burn. Oh, it hasn't regrown yet. No, I definitely should have. Yeah, try the. You know, the Varun would probably be okay against you. I doubt this will be. Okay, we're just lucky that I got this one. Yours is there, so I won't play that. There you go, boys. Do I need much more Jira? No. Okay, let me put Jira's things, which is. Oh, it's just the one English charm. Okay. I just will go do that. Like my first tail raider so far.
Nothing can stop us.
Where is far? Wait. I missed that pop out of 20 I'm getting.
Nothing can stop us.
No, they're on the last section. Okay. So I can
Nothing
view it.
stop us.
Yeah, everything 13 times in the first 3 weapons, 14. Just to torture myself. That torture. Oh. Thanks. Be worth putting the Bergen again, just try for the Hornado. Probably actually use that. I think long range will be the best, so. Probably just relay assist? Who does make it fast? Yes. Okay. No, it's not here. Here we go. Sturdy burns. I'm after, but sure. It's double monster food. Exactly what I want. Shame you, bro. Damn cat. I love the monster food. Oh my god. Cat. A wings. That didn't even hurt for some reason. Is that long enough for the burns? Excuse me, I was looking at my book. Yeah, it'll be enough by the time I get there at least. Oh no. I think time would be nice. But yeah, these cores. There it is. If I did this trip backwards, I could just hunt the bugs until the burns are back. No. I was in range of that. I did not know you'd trip them. So much head. No, I don't even know like Red Band. Ow. Thank you, cat. Thank you for the burn foliage. Yeah, safe. Yeah, the burn's going. Okay, I don't need to hunt anymore. Oh, no, I have just enough. But I do need to hunt more to make the armor. Probably return collecting all these burns. Oh, I have a health boost, right? I can definitely do one of these. Stamina's still fine. Nothing but burn it, so let's go. Okay, that was a good one. Free warp burns. He took one more hit as well, weirdly. You're not meant to be able to dodge. Getting a surprising amount of monster food. What one of the heads are used for? Yeah, I got a few of those. Thank you, cat. I really appreciate that. I think those respawned. Oh, you're going with. Head back. We need to remember to wish list the armor sets. Probably wish and then do everything else. Whoop.
Nothing can stop
Okay,
us.
Fire does have priority. Let's go. Bruh. Probably should just. Now that I've got Catalyst, prioritize whatever it is I'm growing. And add Catalyst. Where's the tail rate of it? No sinister clock. It is unfortunate. Okay, you can do a bit of hunting. Um. Yeah, dude. I didn't realize I had grapes.
Nothing can stop us.
Want something making?
What? How much does the armor require? I need monster food as well. One hit. That's. I've got enough hits. I need 3. I thought I collected way more than that. 3, 4, 5, 7 shells, easy. 2, 3, 4, 6. Wait, yeah, I can make that. That was the butterfly set that allowed you to... No, there was an armor set that... let me do... bugs without... breaking them, I thought. Oh, do I want any of these? Oh, that's good against specifically them. I didn't realize there was a chance to them to run. I thought it was just guaranteed. I might not need to kill as many more as I thought I would have. No. It's done, so I don't have to worry about it. And then it was just a quick charms, wasn't it, that I needed? I will need to hunt more later. And no charms, it's just 3 weapons. Yeah, free of each. No. And then just all the bones as well. Many the bones. On the bright side, this is definitely just practice for the Gilding Lands. That's gonna be a lot of this. And it's mostly just the cosmetic. Handful of monsters, but mostly. So good at gathering wolf bones. Ain't not quite close enough. Let's go. I love monster fluid. I remember that being rare from these guys. Or somehow just didn't even see you. Saw the one behind you. Oh, that literally just spawning in. Yeah, too far away. Yeah, you and then I'll head down. Ouch. Which one was it? Well, not that one anymore. I Part of bands here. Head down I go. Well, I'm just destroying that book. Head. Surge cat. What? Why am I destroying so many of them right now? How'd... Hey, you didn't actually kill. All the bones are back by now. That was nearly close. Darn. Good. You can do it after, that's fine. deserved, honestly. I thought I'd be out of his way there. Decided he had other ideas. I don't need any more Hornetto, but it's gonna be more annoying just to leave and come back. Have I be missing a burn pile? Or does this one just refresh really quickly? No, there's a burn pile up here that I've been missing every time. Let's go. Divine punishment. I guess it's just do a loop, head back to Stera, do a loop, head back to Stera.
Nothing can stop us.
Oh, you are too good to me.
Okay, it hurts me to do this, but I just know plant bug and honey for mandragoras. And I'll probably do honey next time. Maybe I'll see. I need what? Longsword jewelry. It's okay. I need to find a Kadachi burn trader. For burn tree. Need to hunt a Geraturdus, of course I do. Also burn tree, but I can just make that. Very I accidentally made Dragonburn. Well, one less dragon burn I can farm for, I guess. Annoying, but oh well. What do you need? You need... Oh, jeez, I need 4 coverage points. You can trade off me. There's one more ancient burn I'll have to farm later. He just doesn't even do paralysis. That's unfortunate. Blue blades. A new Curtis. Oh, they hidden element paralysis as well. Interesting. I guess I can take a break to hunt Kidachi then a Geraturtus. What one was that to? The 4th one? Jewblades. Get what's good against Geraturtus. I'll look in a minute. So Rathian. Yeah, I guess I have no nice sense. Making those. Negative Thunder, the H. That doesn't really matter. That's it. Curtis is weak to... I saw a dragon. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll damage. Also need to change... Here... Sure, I think speeding is one normal year for. Finding an investigation wouldn't be the worst idea. However, no. Let's see if I've got investigations for both of them. That is not where I meant to go.
Nothing can stop us.
I've never been up here. No, I haven't. Celestial Pursuit is a gathering hub where up to 16 players can get together for a hunt. It contains the following: arena counter, quest counter, notice board, canteen, your room, a hub provision. You can also engage fellow hunters in arm wrestling and other fun activities. Most facilities listed above are also available during offline play. Arena counter, quest counter. Here you can participate in arena quests and compete against hunters from all over the world. Notice board. Check here for your login bonuses and important notices. Canteen, your room, pub provisions. These offer the same services as their HQ counterpart. I've got a bit of arena quests. They have armor set reward, strength, possibly weapons. Hi, welcome to the arena counter.
We have a special quest.
We have a special quest for you today. That's right, an arena quest. Just need to think of a good name for it. Best of luck you in there. Looks like you'll need it. It's the arena. There's monsters in it. If you fight them, please take your time looking at the quest list. Arena quests. Arena quests take place in the arena with a fixed equipment set. Compete against others for the fastest slaying time. Once complete, you receive a reward based on your time and see how you stack up against other hunters worldwide. Arena quests. Standard arena quests, challenge quests, arena quests that are available for a limited time only. Up to 2 players can participate in each multiplayer arena quest, which can be started from the arena counter. You cannot join arena quests that are already in progress. The leader can register you your time on the world ranking. How many of these do I have? I know that one has unique armor set. Hang on a second, here it is. 4. I'll get to that actually. Well, that's all the low ranked ones as well. Oh, and also the coins, because you can make the arena armor set. I'll worry about that later. We're off to Red Band, who knows? Anyway, this is where I wanted to go. I completely forgot about that existence.
Nothing can stop us.
Do arena quests, however. Or is there a separate page for arena? Okay, so hopefully they just appear here and nowhere else. I have both crowns for yak. Nice. No gold crowns or smoke crowns, but anything else, sir? I mean, the arena quest will take care of that. Okay, do I have any good Jarator
Hello.
or Toby investigations? Should have. Toad. Tortoise? I mean... capturing it's just gonna die real quick. That one. It's just easy too. One of my favorite shows. Tomodachi. Sure, is that I just do 4 for Toby's, that's fine. Creation. More rewards are more good, right? Might sneakily do those burns. Photo burns I need. Can try. I didn't eat rations. Thank you, Gujo. Much appreciated. Definitely aren't for this because I should do another tracking attack. And you'll be right there. Did you hear that way instead of that way? Maybe not. Huh. Good, grab some thing on the left. Long range careful. Smell better? Actually don't have time to risk hunting you, but small barrel. Or just really big Jericho. One to two. Maybe both. We're all heading this way. Could have probably mounted you. Would likely been enough. Yes, I think it would have been enough. I really should have tracked the weapon. I think it was a fin in it. Hydro sack. Water sack, whatever the low rank version is. There was just a bunch of dead gazelle here. And what? Well, I definitely think I got the fin. I used a 2-ton voucher. I sure don't remember doing that. I believe it, but I don't remember.
Nothing can stop us.
Really, Blazing Hammer is my strongest raw hammer. Here's some. Talk to you, plants.
Where else can you find deals like these?
This is a mushroom. Yeah, it's fine. I grew up though. Not remember using a voucher. Oh. Time to bludgeon a fool. By fool, I mean fish. And preemptively eat my rations. Okay, burn, keep in mind there's a burn pole right there. Lucky Big Bang setup, let's go. shame at all. Absolutely have several concussions at this point. Hey, always roll after that. That takes ages. That was a miss. That's a shame, but you've instantly coming back? Or... Yes. Hey, now remember, a bone pile exists. How did I end up all the way over there? Probably not gonna get this. Oh yeah, I got it. And I got two. The thank you game for nearly automatically selling all. That would not have been good. Hunting horn time. What's Ruby week through? Water. Should have a water hunting horn. Yeah, I'm sure.
Hey,
Deal. I'm sure. Did I miss that? Bust won't have preemptively set up. Probably attack up. Oh, this one has impact microwave. I'm good. Bug small should be enough. Self-improvement into my actual attack. Interesting buff trees game. Excuse me, I'm trying to sing the song of my people. Maybe what's this? Good enough? If not, too bad. That's a lot better than I remember. Oh. Sounds good enough. Let's go. Right, add to the greedy. Oh, hey, look, a bird bow. Hello and goodbye, cool. Fun. Not really what I wanted, but sure, I'll take it, I guess. Oh, I don't have earplugs. I knew he hit me. He dropped what I needed. Prime calls me heroes. No. Couple of bugs up there. How's the hunting going? Pretty good. Crimson. Just got exactly what I need from this Toby, and I'm off stream. Which means I'll be going back to just harvesting bones.
Nothing can stop us.
Spurs. Here.
Hey.
I'll do catalyst. The mushroom should be fine. And I'll start thinking about what I want to cultivate next. Here. Here. Sheriff Curtis. You're trying to make everything as you go or something? Yes, every armor set and every weapon of, every tree of every weapon. It's taken a little while. Yes, probably gave it away, didn't it? And it probably would be smarter to unlock more of the Rotten Vale before I gather all the bones. But I'm not smart. Jesus, I wish you luck on your drops. I would never be able to do that sort of thing. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. It has been pretty insane so far with how much of everything I've hunted. Right, for this, I did the first thing I did was the triple event quest for this and tried out every weapon because I'm also trying to switch every weapon for every hunt. But there's fun and scarcity of it. No, there is. I have very much enjoyed it so far. I haven't done any of these yet. But I have enjoyed it, but at the same time, it can be a pain at times. Really, because I normally have an issue with gathering the more common resources. The desire sensor does not hold back in this run. I always wanted to try to learn a bunch of other weapons, but I just enjoy Charge Blade and Longsword too much to swap. A very technical weapon user, I see. I don't blame you. I am still at heart a switch axe main. Yeah, I am very much trying to. I can't do guild card in expeditions. learn every weapon with this. I think I've used every weapon in 13 different hunts, and except for greatsword, longsword, sword and shield, and dual blade, which I've used 14 times. Technical Missy flashy knee press buttons, a big boom. You say that the charge blade is one of the most technical. It is the most technical weapon in the game. Granted, you don't have to know everything to use it, but in order to master it, does take a bit of knowledge and consideration. Which is why it is a meme that you need a PhD to be able to use it. I also enjoy it. It is a flashy weapon. Remember when I was doing a casual playthrough, which was my most recent up before this one, I was using longsword, and I don't like to look at guides or anything. I didn't learn that you could do the sword blade thing until I was hunting Elder Dragons in Master Rank. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, like halfway through, so I should head back. Yeah, they really don't tell you about it, XD. They mind the book, but like every weapon kind of has like their nuances.
Nothing can stop us.
Yeah, is that long enough, or should I be going to a different place, grabbing bones and heading back? Nope, that is long enough. Like, kind of low on. Few works. Take a lot of time. You know what? Sure, we're doing mushrooms. I didn't check our guild code. Anyway. Won't take that long to do another run. I've got to empty my inventory over. I've got a friend who wants to learn Charge Blade, and I can't wait to see them try it. Yeah, no, the initial learning curve will be interesting to see. On the bright side, you'll be able to help them out, which is always fun. Honestly, in my opinion, the funniest weapon to use is the greatsword. Wild's also giving us 3 separate ways to charge shield is amazing. I haven't used Charge Blade in Wilds, just because they changed how the left trigger being focus mode, which kind of confused me. Greatsword is super fun. It really is. Just delete that monster over there. The damage is ridiculous. You know, I was fresh off of a World Charge Blade playthrough, so like the change of button layouts kind of confused me, and I was like, I'll just use Switch Axe. I love Super Check. So I did. I've tried a fair few weapons in Wilds, but I haven't gone back to try the charge shield. I see. I use PC controls, so I didn't have it too bad. Really, you play with mouse and keyboard, and you're not a bow gun user. That is interesting. I mean, to be fair, focus mode with mouse and keyboard probably does work really well.
Nothing can stop us.
Looking for wide screen
Harvest,
past.
harvest.
Okay, that wasn't long. But we were just unveiling and then ancient forest or what's by wasting. Burns a bit. I've been playing mouse and keyboard since I got my PC installed it back in Rise, then used it ever since, and for World when I got that for my PC. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Ooh, right about to go. I did make the switch to mouse and keyboard for a large majority of games when I got my PC. But for hack and slash games like Monster Hunter and FromSoft games, I still prefer a controller, it just feels better. Anything Generations Ultimate and earlier, I use controller though. Well, except for like Generations 3 and Generations 4, right? They were DS exclusive. Unless you use an emulator. I would love to go through those earlier games one day. Like on stream. I've touched Pre-Ultimate and Generations Ultimate, but I haven't really given them a proper go. Generations Ultimate is amazing with the weapon arts though. And every weapon having like 8 or whatever it is. There's an MU, but I also have them for my 3DS. I just really hate the camera controls with the terrible C stick. Yeah, no, it is. It is horrible. I will not argue that. They tried to put water combat with that camera control. What a decision. Oh, let's play Frontier with mouse and keyboard. So I haven't seen anything of the, like, really, of the Frontier games. So I don't know how differently they play, if it's more story focused or anything. Obviously not story focused Monster Hunter Stories, which I also haven't played.
Nothing can stop us.
Nothing will stop us.
I mean, not story focused really as only important parts right now with fan translate. Oh, is Frontier not even a global release? That would probably explain why I haven't really seen much of it. Did I just do I don't know. Nope, Asia exclusive. Okay. That does explain a little bit. And only fan private servers left true. Was it like in MMO? Or was it just a like server focused experience? It shut down in 2019. I did not know that. Yes, it was an MMO. What's under MMO sounds interesting. So it probably had a lot of monsters then. As well. I reckon if they released a global Monster Hunter MMO, I'd play it. Is that Monster Hunter Online, if I remember rightly, are the MMO ones? That's... Ooh, I genuinely didn't know there was MMO Monster Hunter. Because that'd be cool, because then the raids would be like proper raids and you could actually have like 16 hunters fighting the one monster. Oh yeah, amazing roster of monsters and hope some of them come back for Monster Hunter Wilds expansion. Was it Frontier that had like human enhanced cybernetic monsters? Or was that something just wild? Because so that would kind of make sense for Wilds as well. Given the Guardian monsters. That was a scrap concept that Wilds built off of. That makes sense. Where's a good burn spot? What's by waste? Have a quick look. Okay, I think that's one of the only things I'd seen from Frontiers. Clearly forgot it was a concept when I looked at it. Yeah, where's good bones? Refuge nest, of course. And yeah, here. I can't believe it. I was so happy when we got Espenis back in Rise. But I didn't really play Rise because I personally didn't enjoy it that much. Like, not in the bandwagon of, like, disliking Wilds because everything was an insect wave. I don't know what it was about it, it just didn't click for me. Like, I did all of the low rank hunts outside of the, like, guild area. But then it didn't continue, so I had to do the guild area. Base Rise is not great, Sunbreak is amazing. Okay. That's a shame. But, you know, when I'd done every single hunt and then went to the, like, hub area just to learn, I had to do it all again. And because I like to do every hunt as well. In case there's a hidden completionist hunt. I just felt like my time doing those hunts wasn't really respected, even though it felt like that's where the story was meant to be focused. But if Sunbreak's amazing, then I might get it one day and stream it, I guess. Oh, more bones. Red all over the place. Ectostera. Which monster is Aspenis? I'm probably butchering its name, but... Oh, it's like a green Steve looking monster. If he's Insectlavian Wilds not too far after launch, to be honest, one of my friends, the one who wants to try Charge Blade, is an Insectblade main and switched to Dual Blade after Wilds came out, and it took them a long while to believe me that they actually fixed the weird things they did both at launch and in the betas. Yeah, because wasn't it like really bad at aerial combat? Or something at launch?
Oh, you're here.
And then after a while they enhanced the aerial combat for it? I do remember hearing about that. But its focus attack is also insane. Like, it's windbreak. Okay, fine, that's not enough time. It's progressed. What? Aspenis is so EP that he lets every hunter sleep and won't wake up until a certain amount of damage is done. Ah. So it's the embodiment of sloth. That explains why it's kind of green, given that Pickle is the embodiment of gluttony. That is funny though. I mean, you can spend time prepping it and don't have to worry about it being in a different area as well. All the hunting horn buffs. I mean, you can start the hunt with Mega Barrel Bombs as well, which would be hilarious. Yeah, they tried to make Insectglaive a bit close to how it was in 4 Ultimate, with it having more ground combat than aerial. I mean, I know in World, or at least I'm pretty sure in World, the ground combos are stronger and more DPS. But the Insectglaive's entire thing is being airborne. So it's a lot more fun, and I don't think it's that much worse than the ground combo. Oh, also, Aspenis has huge armor stats, so almost everywhere is bounce points. We love that. Quite simply, just use a bowgun or a bow. Then you don't get the, just benefit of the entire bounce animation. I can just continue hunting. I simply don't care about hit zones forehead. Exactly. Either that, or true charge slash spam. Doesn't matter if you bounce, you've done a big hit of damage. If real, yeah. It is hilarious how quickly, at least in low rank, when I've used a great sword, it just I hit the monster like 5 times and the quest is complete. I'm sure there's more nuances on how to use it, but like just swing, fire your slinger, and then you're up to true charge slash. It takes like 2 seconds. I miss a lot, but that's because I'm not good at the weapon yet. And like this playthrough is also the first time I've used the Great Sword in this game. I'm sort of charge blade and I'm good at the weapon. Okay, good to know it's not a skill issue. It's just part of the experience. Nice to know. I do need to learn the distance to just do like the first 2 hits and then get a charge when they're sleeping though. Because you do step back pretty far when you do that. Oh yeah, no, whiffs are just a thing everyone except perfect speedrunners do constantly. Good to know. That is one insane thing about Wilds and the focus mode is it allows you to hit a lot more of those long wind-up attacks because you can just 180 instantly. With literally every weapon. The amount of times I've seen randoms with a true charge slash on a sleeping monster is insane. I would believe it. You don't get much angle of like aim once you start using it. As far as I'm aware, how am I looking for? That's not wish list. Oh, I'm more than done with Warped Bones, so just Ancient Forest and Wild Spot. Cool. Where is going to be a quick bone collection area in Ancient Forest? That next thing I need to figure out. You know, I've never used it in Worlds, so I just wasn't expecting it to be as good as it is. I've also had multiple somehow accounts where a dual blade user has come in and blown up the bombs while stuff was going for an SAED to wake up. Yep, that happens. You see, they don't think, and they don't know how to wait because they're ADHD riddled every time. You have to be to use dual blades, honestly. So they just see a monster and they're like, oh, cool, I can attack it. Oh, you're placing bombs? Okay, let's place bombs. Can we attack now? Can we attack? Oh, okay, you're readying an attack? I'm gonna go in for the attack. Real? Yeah. Literal mentality. And I have realized this upon using them in this playthrough. They're quick, constant weapons. I do personally think the Sword and Shield is worse because you can just endlessly chain combos with that weapon. And it's quick and just kind of does a bit of everything. Not there. And a bit this way. Regret that. That. Hold up. But I also always have to ask my friend who uses them to just please don't hit the monster yet until I wake it up. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I think I'm yeah, okay. Uh, Frankly, because I always use the bigger weapons, my friend realized that I should be doing the waking up because I can do a bigger instant hit. Especially if I like had something ready for a big hit, like a just instant combustion. Because I have a friend who uses dual blades and longsword recently. Do understand that pain. And it's partially because of that that I rarely play with randoms. Obviously during like the siege monster hunts, it is very painful not to. I have another friend who just doesn't have a weapon they've clicked with, but also doesn't give weapons enough time to actually learn them. I had a friend that was like that years ago. It wasn't so much they never like clicked with them as they purely wanted to do nothing but the biggest hit possible. Like Charge Blade, they'd always just go for the true charge slash, spam into it always. They tried Charge Blade, feel it as quickly as possible, get an SAD ready as quickly as possible, and always just like stick themselves into the longest animations possible. And so because of that, they'd constantly cart and they just blame the weapon. There isn't necessarily anything wrong with constantly switching weapons. Keeps things fresh. Some people need that. But Charge Blade is meant to be used more as a punish weapon than a pure attack weapon. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Like, Charge Blade, you keep the monster on their toes, wait for your window to SAED. No, get up there. But one thing I do find annoying. Hey, an ancient bro. Charge Blade gets what's it called again? Like the automatic blocking. But Lancing Gun Lance don't, and their shields are huge. Yeah, that's Sweet Gut. Yeah, Sweet Gut, that's it. Point and SAD or AED, depending on the monster. Yeah. Like, it's great fun, as long as you use it properly. What are the burns here? Are the best one to go for? I guess I can go all the way around. Oh, hey, cool. You know, guard point is an insane part of that weapon. Most of that weapon is an insane part of that weapon. That's a nice ancient burning. I'm not going to question that phrasing. I wish more had guard points, but I do also enjoy being a thing to charge blade alone. Yeah, but charge blade gets a lot of things alone. And I find it annoying when you're doing like the Wyvern Fire on Gunlance. You are braced. Your shield is in front of you. But it is meaningless. Like, that shield does nothing. I will say though, Lance has had a huge blow up in Wilds. And is actually a really fun weapon to use. More burns. Here, or something like that. And some charge blade players still complain about not being powerful enough or having enough stuff. Yeah. That's just always going to be the case with every weapon. Just always wanting more. And then also some people complaining that the game doesn't have enough weapons and they want more. Well, Capcom, it's been like 5 games. Where's my 15th weapon? I haven't had a new one since the Charge Blade in... Is Charge Blade introduced in Generations? Alternate, obviously. Or with Insect Wave. Okay. So it was Insect Wave and Charge Blade at the same time. I couldn't quite remember. You know, I do know there's a lot of discourse of like people wanting a 15th weapon because it's been ages, but also like, honestly, what would it be? Because they've covered so many different playstyles and weapon archetypes. And then if they do introduce another one, people will complain about that. Because it's not what they wanted. Bring back Tonfas from Monster Hunter Frontier. Are they like a... What are Tonfas again? Are they like the, wooden sticks? Or medium bowgun from Free? There was a medium bowgun. I feel like the problem with medium bowgun would be, in order to make it distinct enough, the light bowgun would have to do very little damage but be very quick or something, and then the heavy bowgun would just be very strong without being too overpowered. I don't feel like a medium bowgun works too well. But it is interesting that they at least tried it. But I do feel like that's a genuine issue of just like anything they try to put in would just feel too much like something else unless they went insane with something. Like an original, completely original, unthought of weapon. Much like Insect Wave and Charge Blade. Medium actually worked pretty well when 3 people were just upset that there were too many, so they only went with 2. Well, it was too many medium bowguns. I guess that is also just like, most weapons get that kind of treatment. Just like in endgame you only use like 1 or 2 of them because they're outright the best. But in this game you use the Fatalis weapons for just raw damage, or if you want elemental damage you use the Safi'jiiva weapons. too many big bow guns for not enough variety in playstyle, so they went with only the two extremes of heavy and like. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense, and that is understandable. Like, why would you go with the mid ground when both extremes exist? If you made another aerial weapon, how would you prevent it from being too much like the insect wave? That is interesting. I did not know there was a medium bowgun. To be fair, I probably wouldn't use it either.
Nothing can stop us.
What they should bring back is playable Pellicos from Generations Ultimate, was it? That was fun and definitely not broken. Tons was sort of a mix between Insect Wave and Dual Blades, where you could play in the air but also on the ground, and each had a different style, because styles were also a thing in Frontier, not just Generation Ultimate, that worked at the best. Oh yeah, the Prowlers were fun times. Did a few quests with the Blade. Genuinely, how would you fail? You get 3 feints before you get carded, because of the joke that cats have 9 lives. But also, you can just perfectly stealth up to a monster. Sitting AFK, yeah, exactly. And I love the variety of cats you could have as well. In that game, I did throw it, didn't I? Yeah. It was actually just kind of impressive. Need 13 of both, that's kind of funny. My character didn't finish, did it? It's communication. Nope, they have returned.
Nothing can stop us.
But it is kind of cool that they tried to do a different aerial weapon. Yeah, I miss cats having their own mini loadout type thing, which you needed of Pellicos to get the best skills for your archetype. Yeah,
Nothing can stop us.
like granted back then it was also more focused as a solo experience, so having more build variety with your cat made sense. I also miss negative skills and hope they come back at some point. Yeah, I mean, take some disbenefit for your benefits. I don't know. But where's for interesting balancing? You know, I guess the game was more solo focused back then because it was handheld, whereas now with online and everything and everyone having more internet access, so the build variety is more so in the players. It'd be nice for the solo and duo hunters. The first game was made as a set of free games made for online play to show off the PS2's online capability. I did not know that. Okay, ignore what I just said. Oh, so Monster Hunter 1 was free games at first. I'm sure the game's a janky mess, but I'd still love to give it a go at some point. Oh, it was part of a set of free games for the online compatibility. I think one of the others was a Resident Evil game. Did Resident Evil 5 come out on PS2? That was the first one that had a co-op campaign. Unless it was a Resident Evil multiplayer, like, standalone game. Yeah, that makes sense. It was a standalone game, not a mainline. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. There's no boom power up here. Could have bet that. Didn't know what a monster burned ass is. I got 5, that's not too bad. I was just why the hub and G rank, now master rank, feels so weird in older games because they are all scaled to 4-player difficulties all the time. I did know that. I never really went to the hub in the older ones that I did play, but I did know they were scaled to always be 4-player. Oh, this camp? Okay. Yeah, no, I did know they were always scaled to 4-player difficulty, which is just insane. People would still solo them. It was like when this game launched, when you were playing a multiplayer, it was either single-player difficulty or 4-player difficulty. There was no setting for 2 or 3. It's very fun heading into hub after village and getting dumpstered. I'd believe it. It'd be a very humbling experience. Especially because it cost you money to do quests back then. They did add 2 quests going to open up free player. I thought they had 3 as well. Which is weird, because free player you lose your power code. That seems like an important one to remember to scale, but oh well, I guess. Free players as well as exclusive so far. Probably the most player-friendly, accessible Monster Hunter game. That is fair. I don't know Burn Pile here, or is that a high rank thing? Looking like that's a high rank thing. Unless you're made, then it's either alone or 4-player scaling and no in between. Oh, I did not know that. That explains a little bit. I'm going to have to inform my friend. That's kind of hilarious. I mean, sure, there's the new support hunter system where you get bots that can't feint. I mean, you can feint, but their feints don't count. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, we were both doing it, and I was using a... I think he was dual blading, I was lancing, and we got Emilia and the hunting horn guy for buffs. We eventually... I decided I didn't want the hunting horn guy and just went for damage, so I got a bowgun user. I did not know that scaled to 4 or 2 only. That's hilarious. Especially because the rest of the game doesn't. That is funny. Other support hunters, happy they kept it after Rise, but sad you can't change their weapons for each individual support hunter. That would be interesting, but I think they make up for it for just trying to have support hunters of the big archetypes and having them very much kind of spec'd into it, as well as kind of being just general supports with heals and everything. You can choose what support hunters show up, by the way, and in what order. Does they order matter? Because I know you can choose which one to have. Because I would change them. But I do remember that being a thing in Rise, mostly for the like tower defense hunts that they added. So you can just choose where to put the hunters. I didn't play that much Rise, so that's pretty much all my experience of it. With the like unique difficulty monsters that then they later added as event monsters, because everyone kind of just wanted the challenge. But I am a fan of that system. We should call it more help than just your one Palico. Alternatively, they could do what they used to do and let you have 3 Palicos join you in the hunt. Yeah, the order matters if you're not still going with others, because if they're in the first slot, they will be in the 4th slot of actual hunters until the 4th person shows up. Oh no, so we were trying to do it without randoms. So we just always had, I'd always set 2 support hunters and then my friend would join. Did I get it there again? Go. 2 Pelican. first thought they would be in the fourth spot, actually. Fourth spot. Oh, it's literally over here. Yeah, it also matters about when they show up, so I always have the hunting horn first so they last longer and get out their buff sooner. That does make sense. Oh yeah, no burn buff. I feel like when, cause I always fight the SOS like immediately, like, they spawn very quickly and just jump down to Omega. From my experience. Yeah, the hunting horn guy also has the friendship skill, so he just heals you and everything. I always do hunting horn, then defense, then pure damage for any fight I actually use them in. So I was using the shield, so I was the defense. So I chose Amelia for stunning, which wasn't the best idea for Plantis, because that meant she kept stealing the aggro that I was trying to hold. That is fair, it makes sense. But oh yeah, no, she's programmed to try her hardest to always have aggro. Yeah, some people make mistakes sometimes. That was mine. So I will admit, she is very good at holding aggro. If I don't need shield, I usually bring Night Mist for extra damage from range, but also with healing and extra buffs. Isn't she exclusive to Gogma Zero? Which also I haven't tried fighting yet. I don't want to do Omega first. Or at least like she has a quest afterwards or something. They have an infinite amount of demon and armor powders. Okay, yeah, that's kind of insane. Now, not excluded the Gog, that's Nadia. Okay. She's also a bowgun user though, isn't she? Nadia does what Night Mist does, but better. Oh, okay. Just a direct upgrade. We love that. Like how Fabius does what Alessa does, but better. Yeah. And you can use Fabius in any quest as long as it's like a seasonal event going on, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and he's very good at what he does. Yep, yeah. How's it going, Museus? It's so fun. I'm so happy they're out of 3DS Purgatory. I was happy to see him as well, because he was a monster I was interested in. But I do look forward to eventually hunting him. But it's also hilarious, because I'm aware you use... not a Dragonator against him, it's like a Railgun or something, isn't it? And it's hilarious, because it does more damage to him than Fatalis' total health in world. Now can we get the same for Ashalkar? That was the final generation's ultimate monster, wasn't it? Which, like, I'd love to see, but I also kind of understand them keeping that a generation's ultimate monster, because that is the culmination of old-style Monster Hunter games. But it would be cool to see it. Yeah, final boss monster of that game. Yeah. I do know that one's a fan favorite and actually really cool. Oh yeah, no, I know why, but I still want it. Yeah, it is very much that kind of feeling. Like, I would love to see and experience that. I also just wonder what the equivalent for, like, the new Monster Hunter generation games will be. But it will be kind of hard to pull off, like, a similar experience just because of how it was. Would be interesting, but it's going to be a long time before that happens. It is. And I do hope I'll still be here for it. Still enjoying the games. I'm interested for what the new portable game will have to offer after Wilds expansion. Are they going to be making another portable game after Wilds? I'm honestly also just interested in seeing what Wilds expansion is going to be. I have reached the perfect distance to stand up every time. This is great. And also what the new gimmick for the expansion will be. Especially with how it plays alongside focus mode. Yeah, it goes mainline expansion, portable expansion. I mean... yeah, I guess it kind of has done that, but it's also only been free game. I went to the wrong place. That's where I came from. I'm walking in circles. I looked away for 1 second too long. There we go. Done that for way longer than just free games. Has it? Because the DS games were technically handheld. And then Generations Ultimate... what was that originally on? Because I know it was on the Switch, which is also a portable console. Unless I'm just... 3DS originally. Okay. So was there just the Nintendo era is an outlier. So was it like one a portable version, two a portable version, three, four ultimate? World portable, wild, supposedly portable now. Oh, thank you, Revan. Well, I guess they are technically already making a portable one, aren't they? Because they're making a Monster Hunter Gacha game on the phone. Outlanders or whatever it's called. Which is weird. I did not imagine that there would be a Monster Hunter Gacha game. I went the wrong way. It went one generations freedom, two generations freedom, two freedom unite, three portable third, three ultimate. With me, portable third. The third was portable. That's interesting. 3U, 4U, Gen Cross, Double Cross, World, Generations Ultimate Double Cross, but for the West as well. Iceborne, Rise, Sunbreak, Wilds, etc. Okay. Yeah, I guess I did forget about the Freedom games. And just didn't know when they came out. Do lack knowledge in the earlier ones, unfortunately. And you see, they try to stick to the pattern, but there's some slip-ups here and there.
Nothing can stop
Yeah, like
us.
Generations Ultimate coming out after World, which I didn't actually know it did come out after. Yeah, Raz was after Iceborne.
What?
I remember that one. That's fair. So I wonder if Outlanders is going to count as their mobile, or if they're going to make another one after Wilds DLC. Oh, I'm done with ancient burns. I only need 10 boulders. Then I'm free to hunt. I do also hope with World DLC they actually focus on it coming out and functioning well, because that was a bit of an issue with Wild's launch. It wasn't the most optimized for a lot of people. Although it is interesting because Rise is a portable version, but did eventually come to consoles and PC. So I wonder if they'll do that with the next one if it's not Outlanders. No, Outlanders won't count as portable as it's a spin-off, and if I go down that rabbit hole, then eventually I get to speak about Monster Hunter Dairy Poker Airy Village, it was developed for the PSP by a little company called From Software. Yeah, just a small indie company. From Software made a Monster Hunter game. See, I'd be interested if that wasn't a PSP game. Why did I put Monster Hunter twice? For all I know, that could have been the actual title. I wouldn't put it past them. Wrong way. No, I didn't. From Software, as they are now, made a Monster Hunter game. Like, just got the rights to use the monsters. I would play that in a heartbeat. That sounds incredible. It may not be, but it sounds it. As long as they don't put in NPC invaders, that would ruin it. I'd look at the game first before you say that. That is a fair point. But hang on, yeah, actually I'll quickly Google it. What's it? Monster Hunter Diary Poker Airy Village. Is it like a Fever Pinata-like game? Is that what it is? I don't know. I think From Software peaked here. Okay, that looks funny. I'll look into that more after stream. That looks hilarious. I'm assuming it wasn't the most well-received game, but it's hilarious that it exists. It is very funny. I mean, seeing the like very tiny baby monsters with their giant heads and just all the pelicos, I'd believe that. It does look like a very funny game. Oh, I need 5. Well, I might as well just crush these 2 bones and then head back. Oh, it's so close to coming back score. You know what? Bring back Glaceoff and give them worse hitboxes for wild expansion. Yeah, why not? That sounds ideal. Bring back the giant mouth one that you had to fish out of the sand. Give him a one-shot attack. Or is that guy Glaceoff? I might be forgetting. Nibblesnuff? Yeah, Nibblesnuff, that guy. Bring him back. Give him a one-shot. But also make him one of the first monsters in the DLC. Because, you know, the idea of fishing a monster out of the sand is just hilarious. Make the bite one-shot? Exactly. I don't see anyone complaining about that. You know what? Bring back Kephadrome and make them always swarmed by 50 Cephalors? I don't think I remember what Kephadrome is. But that doesn't sound horrible at all. Quickly Google that one. Oh, that guy. Yeah, no, just... Yeah, do that. I don't see how that could possibly go wrong. That just sounds ideal, honestly. Oop. Because everybody's favorite part of any Monster Hunter game is the small monsters. Sandfish that need sonic bombs, but they also leap out and fight you, then back in the sand. They can also all paralyze too off of one hit. Bring them back. Bring them back. Bring in a new mantle that's like the rubber mantle, which reduces paralysis buildup. You get it from slaying Cephadrome, obviously. I remember I was going through Generation with friends and ranted for over 10 minutes about those things. I'm not gonna blame you. It doesn't sound like the most fun of times. I also almost dented my desk. Understandable. You know, at least they haven't brought back anything that has the confusion debuff. Nothing like inverting your controls mid-hunt. Especially when you, like, kind of start to get used to it, then your controls revert back. Also, bring back the, Pelico Thieves. No, I want the funny owl back. They weren't that bad. True, the owl wasn't that bad. The debuff, though. That was less than ideal. Got enough border burns. Yay! I'm free! This thing's gonna sting me. Plus, at least their stuff was good. As in the weapons and armor? That was worth the suffering? That's fair. Also, you know, it's not the worst debuff. You can still fight and evade attacks. Unlike paralysis.
Nothing can stop us.
Open. Used hunting horse with Lance. Probably just gonna be the Burn Lance. There's a monster in Frontier can put you to sleep, and if you're asleep when it does the follow-up, it just kills you via heart attack. I've heard of that one. It like gives you a nightmare or something. Yeah, because of course it does.
Hey.
Yes, I've heard of that one. It's absolutely a fan favorite. Frontier was something. You know, I'm starting to learn that. There was also light as an element, and that was interesting. That would have been. What would that even do? Well, I guess most elements don't. Well, no, they have debuffs against Jews, but yeah, what would light do? Yes. Oh, I see. I have no idea. Or fair enough. I miss my Gert Vol'jang. Is that anything like a Rei Zhang but electric? I say knowing full well Rajang's are electric. Fire Angry Monkey. Oh, fire, of course, yes. Fire Rajang. You got a angry fire monkey in Wilds. I actively hate that thing, but you got one. Is that my wish list? No, the charms, of course. And then you, but I need to fight a red event first.
That reminds me.
What are they? Fire resist. I won't need that. Fire attack, I also won't need that. Artillery. That'll be worth it. No, they the blast angry monkey. Huge, massive difference. Yeah, no, you're right. I did make a blunder there. They are the angry explosive monkey. This is true. My bad. I'm gonna. Yeah. Time to remember how to use this weapon and fight a Rotoban.
Slow and careful.
We also got back the fighting angry monkey whom I love and shall cap every time I can, so his ass sticks up in the end screen. Yeah, yes, we do enjoy the pink fighting monkey. He's always a good time. Don't you leave me. We need to go Volvidon back too so we can have the Stinky Brothers united. I don't think I know what Volvidon is. But they've already got the Stink debuff in the game, so why not? Excuse me, I was charging at you. But I forgot you slam with your roll. I really do need to remember about the running attack one. slightly mispositioned. I didn't grab my starting supplies. And it cost me. XPing is a fair response. Huge health boost. I know. Oh, I actually placed it. That's, yeah, optimal, some people would say. Look, it's still there. I should have sharpened. And you want it up. SMH this fainter. I know, right? So disappointing. What did I just hit? Oh, another corpse. I know I had there. They faint in the world, just something that isn't low rank Engine F SMH my head. My first feint is usually Barroth for some weird reason. I think that was the case this playthrough as well. Truly is sad. You're not wrong. That's actually kind of annoying, Kurt. Now he's doing it again. I mean, especially because I'm using a lance, I really have no excuse. You missed. I didn't play for a good up to Nogi and then fainted because I sucked at remembering where I need to position myself after they had all black spikes. Yeah, it's rough. I'm definitely gonna faint the Nogberg. There's no way I don't. Stand on. Oh, I released my shield. Stand on his head, silly. Obviously. I should maybe heal. Get evaded. What is a shield? What is happening? Charge! I wish you should just write them on select stories games and make them run into walls over and over for concussions. I love the clutch pull. Yeah. Rise clearly had the right idea for that. Oh, there's your tail. I'm just gonna pick this up real quick. You missed. I see monster, I make them run to wall, I happy. That was the Rise situation. It was the choice of all time to add like, the clutch core. Yeah, it was. I'm not facing the right way. That's a shame. Smart place. Ooh, thanks for cancelling that. I should be running and not doing this. I was standing on that burn pile. Here's the thing, I know a secret about you. I should have realized a while ago, there's 3 pods here. I only caused one of those, I think. Easy peasy, I know right, who would ever faint to a Radaban? As a dual blade user, I run around and stun my team while wearing the best helmet in the game, the Wiggler. I love wide range. Yes. Yes, you do. And yes, it is hilarious. Until I get stun locked by you. And it isn't. No, wait, that's the largest Radaban I've hunted. No, that's when it's the funniest. Yes, definitely. I love tripping teammates that bow down to my longsword gameplay of running up to my friends and tripping them the entire time. I raise you one switch axe uppercut, sending my allies flying. Sometimes they mount. I bow to you. No sign of Zoro Magdaros' trail. Disappointing. I suggest you descend further. The effluvium levels will be more toxic, but that's not going to be a problem, now is it? Just say the word when you're ready. See, that's
You should prepare before going down to the
what
bottom
I
of the
shouldn't.
Rotten Vale.
I can also
It
do
might
that
not
with
be
my
any time
charge
to that
blade.
once we're there.
Yes, you can. Half the time I just want to carve the monster, not get uppies. Why wouldn't you want uppies? Who carves monsters? Yeah, no, I knew I'd get next area of the Rotten Vale just by hunting the Radaban, but anyway. That required me to hunt the Radaban. You'd always want uppies though, uppies better than silly monster pots, so see. He knows, they know. Oh. Let's see. two that I use? I guess so. I just thought it were artillery. That should be. Gunland shells, blind fire. Yeah! Good one. I'll hunt 20 or dog run for a gem, and this guy gets 3 gems during my suffering. 3 gems per hunt. I feel your pain. See, my pain is just having scales be as rare as
You all good?
gems should be. I know, I have to slay her. No, I'm actively choosing not to do that one yet. I'm not doing that with a gun lance. All my friends get the drops I want and I never get them. Yep, we do love the desire sensor. Always great fun. Then I found investigations. God, they are the best. They're pretty helpful, it's true. Hey, have you got a moment? In addition to standard issue weapons and armor, I've also been working on a new specialized tool for our hunters. But I don't have all the materials I need. Think you could sign up for the On Nightmare's Wings quest? I've already asked provisions to put aside what I need once the quest is complete.
All right.
It doesn't have to be right away, but I'd definitely appreciate your help. It's not going to be right away. I remember when I went for over 4 hours without dropping a single tail in World. So like tails weren't even being offered to. That's rough. That they are rough, yep. There's a finger here. There's no optional quest. Yep. Yep, there's the Gyros. I will hunt you after Redabin. Headbone Diptych. It was better than dropping 40 gores without seeing a single gem investigation, let alone a gem in regular hunts. Yeah, it's fair. I'm gonna set this, actually, did I get any investigations from?
Hello.
Probably not. I don't think I've done enough of. I'm not gonna be able to get investigations. Dang. Yeah, it is. Quest. Pick. I didn't look at the armor or weapons, but I'm just gonna hunt him because I know I'll need more. After I got that first gem, I got 2 gem investigations off it back to back, by the way. I'm lucky I've already gone insane because of this franchise. That sounds like Monster Hunter to me. I quickly need to take a little break, so I shall be right back in a couple of minutes. I'm back. We love the desire sense of yeah, that's totally gonna not drive me insane in high rank and moss rank. I had desire sense. I hate that image with a passion. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's what. What do you mean? Wrong one. I mean, what's wrong with this? I stretched it weirdly. What's wrong with? I see nothing wrong. Smile. What part do you hate the most? Cool person, I've seen enough of it. Yeah, no, unfortunately that was made by one of my friends. That's why you do not have friends around you. Yeah, it's amazing, that's why I hate it. Yeah. That a fair commentary. I also hate it. But I also haven't been bothered to make my own Be Right Back screen, so... and safe, I guess? Everyone lies, he loves it, Uru. I do not, and you know it. I didn't grab sling armor. Stones. Right here, so you scream. I was expecting you to come towards me, not my cat, but fair enough, he does have the shield. I just don't appreciate the art of it, it's the finest of art. No, technically it's stolen art, it's... my friend just yoinked my profile pic and put it in a toilet. Oh, you start spinning. I'm not gonna be able to get... I don't have slinger. It was a gift. It was technically a gift, if this is true. Because they don't realize the time and effort spent to move one PG over another. You know what? That's fair. I don't appreciate how much effort that takes. Oh, I thought you were wobbling, not turning. You're close enough for that, right? Nice. Nice shot, thank you. I am very good. I'm even better with my Weapon Blast, as you would have seen at the start of the hunt. Oh yeah, I have another one though. Did you land on me? Oh, I was reloading. Maybe not reload, but land on me that quickly, but... Oh, you're going up. To be fair, you also grab 2 PNGs and just slap them together. What did I... Oh, you mean the PNG of your BRB, Uwu, and me in a toilet? That's definitely the same thing, yep. True. I was lazy though, I didn't overlap one with the other. I just slapped them next to each other. Yeah, I'll take this opportunity. Did that break it? Cool. No, it didn't. Still in your chin. Huh, I was unaware of that attack. Yeah, it was 2 separate PNJs. You're not wrong. And I kind of hate that. It's like a sticker bomb slowly avoiding stickers with one another. True. They don't hit me, I'm just gonna heal real quick. May the bit compressions bless it. I'm guessing it looks great compressed. Oh, I have another one? Damn. It really does recharge faster. Grab his bird disappears. Not what I wanted to grab, sure. This was for phone or Piercing Pot, that would be interesting. There is a second pod gem. Hold it. Hit rate sucks so bad on Twitch. I am so sorry for that. I don't have the best internet either, so it doesn't help. There's like literally nothing I can do about that. Oh no, I was just talking generally. Okay. My comment does still stand though. And I should probably look at the actual weapons and armor requirements for this guy. We pray for AV1. Probably would help. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you are too good to me.
Hey.
Aren't you good at researching? Door rep, please. I need to play more Monster Hunter games. I've just been playing Final Fantasy XIV of late because I want to catch up before the new expansion. There's nothing wrong with that. I have heard it's a pretty fun MMO. And if I were to try an MMO, I'd probably try Final Fantasy XIV because the base game and the first two expansions are free. Switch Axe, my beloved. Wait, no, what? I probably need to talk to you a bit. First free now. Cool. It's nice that they're expanding that.
Try hard, will you?
Yeah. It's been a while. What do you do, Redaband? It's a pretty good deal. Free is always a good deal. Most of the time. Dragon, really? Or ice? Or blast? It is. Oh, blast makes sense for the bones. Add more each new expansion. That's cool. Yeah, no, I wanted to try an MMO. I'd definitely try Final Fantasy XIV. Because they clearly respect their community in that regard. Alright, what else is good? President Pierce AOC, true. Plus, they're overhauling the entire combat, leveling, and gear progression systems in the new expansion. That's cool. So is it only for the expansion, or just, I'm assuming, the game in general? Really? That's bold. It is bold. But if the game's kind of dated, which, to be fair, it could be. I don't know. Didn't they make a dragon? Oh, I haven't. There's the dragon bar. That is so much less damage. I'm just gonna roar. I guess I can slay the Hornetto with Switch Axe, my beloved. Upgrade. Let's see if there's any new weapons. See, that's gonna be rough because I'm pretty sure I can't get investigations yet. Yeah, how many weapons? Radaband trees. Okay, upgrade for pull your crew there. But I may need to pull your crews. Each one's gonna be true sleep sacks. Something we've all been asking for a long time, and it's very good from what we've seen. You can use the old combat style, but it won't be as strong. Still can do all the content, just slightly slower. Also, it's really bad as of late and confusing for new players. Overhauling to make it more streamlined makes sense. Oh yay, Hammer, you have both. And the workshop weapon, which I can make. Hunting horn, of course. Or I wouldn't have both. Okay, thank you, Gunlance. And you switch out. I've got a bit of Kinsex, so I need bones for you guys. Why is it armor before bones? Thank you, game. That was weird. Okay. Helico equipment, I can probably just make all that now, can't I? Yes. Like, we're getting a full menu for gear progression and leveling. Instead of only doing the harder content to get a chance at the best of the best gear each week, we will have a daily thing and we can do any content to get slightly lower than the best. We will still have to do harder content, but it's daily rather than weekly, plus here's a roadmap as to what to do essentially. That's cool. It was also a mouthful to read, but that is cool. Mention sick. Oh, they did, but I upgraded all but one. Okay. A different burn type. Yay! Oh, it's actually like decently more defense as well. And of course, it's true sleep stuff. I actually don't mind how Radaband armor looks either. Kind of alright. And just like a kind of futuristic one. And the combat system overhaul is making it so every job is going to be very unique in its playstyle rather than the usual homogeny that we have right now. That's cool. Quick attack, of course. Slowly, that's gonna be nice for Hammers. Ironside, that's also gonna be a good one. Slinger, eh. But they're putting in a bunch of work. Sorry about ranting, I just got excited. No, that's fair. I am passionate about passion. Always happy to see someone just excited about something. And you very clearly are. Never anything wrong with that. Yeah, I'm gonna do these side quests before funding a bunch of Rotoban. Like, I could go further. If I go further, I'm gonna see Odogaron. If I see Odogaron, I might be able to unlock investigations for Rotten Vale. Optional first. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Yeah, Rogon would be nice for that one. Oh yeah, and since the expansion we're coming off of was a fewer one between two sagas of the game, it made it easier on the teams to spend more time on all these systems and updates the games need. Which is always nice. Hopefully it works out. It's also good to see large companies listen to their player base. It's true. As long as they're not listening to their own detriment. Yeah, I could put on your armor set in order to be able to collect you, but I don't care that harshly. The Final Fantasy 14 team has always had a good thing of listening and tracking what's with their player base. Yeah, because like their launch was horrid and they listened to their player base and made it better. You know, just so overly simplified the launch of Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 is putting a large effort to constantly trying to fix and better itself. Yeah. From what I have heard, that is true. Okay. Not paying attention to the count. Next charge wave. So then, Rogan's off the charge blade. I'll check on a return. We even had the CEO of Square Enix come on the stage at the recent Fan Fest and praise the game director who saved the game after the horrible 1.0, and even gave a statement saying he will be fully behind the Final Fantasy XIV team, so hopefully they stop getting a budget of a half-eaten Mars bar and a single grain of rice. If they've made the game what it is on a low budget, that is even more impressive. I can cultivate more items. But also, hopefully that isn't to the detriment where like they get paid more. So they use the pay wrong. That can sometimes happen as well.
Nothing will stop us.
Oh no, I can get investigations. I am dumb. I want a better investigation than that, though. Huh. Key insect blade. Then it's the bowguns. Okay. Really, the Rathian one's my strongest. Okay. Tiny budget, like, it's insane how little the budget was and kept getting smaller for a while. That's unfortunate. Well, it sounds like they're going to be getting paid more, which is good. They definitely deserve it for their efforts. Really, you would have thought they'd get decent budget, but then again, MMO aren't always good money rakes. Especially in modern times, it's just hard. People just constantly want new content. And then when you release it, they'll finish it within a couple of days and just complain for more. Final Fantasy a sub or just pay for expansions? That's a good question. Ah, thank you. You are simply the best. Thanks to you, my ancient tree has gotten even larger. What? You'd like to know what I've been doing while you chased off the Hornetters? And you don't understand what they have to do with the ancient tree and why it wasn't growing before. Well, I suppose I could tell you. There's a specific reason the ancient tree is growing again. You remember how I went out into the forest after the fifth arrived to work on specialized equipment? Well, while I was out there, I found a piece of Zora Magdaros' carapace at the place where it made landfall. As you know, Zora Magdaros made its way to the far side of the Great Ravine. Why? What's that? Exactly. Now that the ancient tree has increased in size, I can handle multiple requests at once. I hope you take advantage of it, steer it away to help me further my research. So, can I help? Both pay for expansion and a sub. Although, if you pay for the most recent expansion, no matter what the most recent is, then you get all the ones before it too. Plus goes on sale quite a bit. Yeah, I'm not surprised it's both. That does make sense. You pay for the constant content, and then when something new comes out, it's like one-time payment for more content of your constant payments. You have mushrooms I want to do. You know, I could double down. And yeah, if it goes on sale quite a bit, that's even better. I'm gonna go speak to this folk quick. Oh no, I don't need that for investigations. I'm just gonna hunt a Rotoban. I do appreciate you don't need to buy every single previous expansion. Here, unlike certain games, Destiny, like, I pay for it and a little extra for some other things, but paying for a sub then every couple years an expansion, I find it's not too bad. If the expansions are only like a couple of years, that is better, it makes more sense, and especially if they're pretty big. I thought I was rid of Destiny's influence. You are. You are, because it has the worst paying for it system, literally designed to confuse people. God, I love Destiny 1. Destiny 1 was good. Not year 1, but it got good. I didn't enter my inventory. God, D2 is just horrible. I did probably never return to Destiny because of it. And I really wish Destiny 1 got a sequence. Yeah, I also wish Destiny 1 got a dress as a Warlock main. It's such a good game. I forget it's Axe mode, not Shield. And then D2 got better, then it got worse again. Yeah. Sort of. Like, the gameplay itself, pretty good. Most other things around it, not so much. Pulling out to Axe as a guard point at the very, very start, if I remember right. Really? I will have to keep that in mind and try to learn how to use it. If it was like a live-action DBZ film, they don't exist. What a great way to explain that. Yeah, I was touching your foot, that's my bad. Oh yeah, I can see it actually. That absolutely is a guard point. That is also a guard point. Let's go! Uh-oh. God, guard point is ridiculous, isn't it? I love that that interrupted that. That's my bad for doing something else. Yeah, it does. That's cool. Thank you, I did not know that. Ah, you bastard. Learning new old tech, true. I was nearly a mount. Same with the morphing to Axe move. Then put it right before the hit. And I need to pay attention. Input it right before a hit in your guard point, which will also, if you charge shield, place a file on the monster. Okay. After changing the Savage Axe to when the Spin Pod is right in front of you is guard point. I should have attacked both. See, the weapon's just kind of crazy. Damn, I missed it. You tried not missing it. This is very good advice. I too would recommend it. Yeah, walking time. Tail. Whatever, my cat is asleep in a box. I need to take a photo. Or... That is why I missed it. Well, very sad. Okay. Valid reason for missing. Anyway, strong weapon. I will take free sleep sacks. Very strong, and my friends love having me on hunts for lots of KOs. Yeah, I know, when you know how to use it, it's a devastating weapon. I semi-know how to use it. That's a better one. That's pretty good. Goodbye, double reward. Oh, so when you learn guard points, you can go directly to SA. ED or AED depending on if you charge shield or not. I am aware of that because I accidentally do it all the time. Or I have. I found insta-death wand in Noita. As in instantly your death or the enemies. This is important. This is why I love my dual blade. Yes, you love your dual blade. You could. Oh, right, because you would make me accidentally SAD or AED because you'd make me guard counter you. Yes. That is fair. XD, yes. I only need 10 sleep cells. Well, 12 with the armor. Yes, it's a fun time. I still had artillery charm. You know what? That's actually kind of good, isn't it? Yes. Fires 4 lightning bolts all at once. That seems safe. That sounds like a safe one. Yeah, just roll burn it. And your blunt bursts are... What? Poison or... Nah, paralysis. That sounds fun. It's a burger next, so I'll just buy another Rotoband, then do the other optional quest. Whoop. I'm gonna do the hunt just so I can't fail it in case I accidentally kill it. which is definitely a risk with Kinsec Wave. Sounds like the safest thing to exist. True. But what if, instead of 4 lightning bolts, shot 4 nukes at once? Just, you know, be immune to the damage. I did empty my inventory again. Cleaned up so no random mob can? Why? Even save it exact. Why don't you want a random mob picking it up? That sounds ideal, honestly. I'm in danger. I lived. Random scale, let's go. Oh, you actually walked close enough for me for that tomato. I see a very problematic future. That is exactly why. Get dodged, idiot. I don't want to set this one, but I know if I do it will end my run. Then do it. It's a roguelike, you're meant to die. I'm on your back, your roll means nothing to me. That is a shame. That's why I should just be doing aerial combos for my rank. Like having fun when NPC says something so you can throw a mini nuke in their face. True. Just do it and survive. Okay, give me a second. True. Just live. Forehead. Hey, that true you know. That also apparently hurts. Get to what save reason I fought. You just simply live it. I have run out of juice. Sure, double wipe me and then I'll get red. But your face isn't red. There we go. Oh, and that's stamina. It's like using a power line. Not that bad, and just has a little tinge. Yeah, I'm sure it's just like that. Yeah, Hornetters. Oh, I'm not show up this. Please don't notice me. Oh, my bug also needs a buff. Oh, that was instantaneous. Okay. Okay. Well, it insta kills frogs. Once again, just like a power one. Not wrong. Oh my god. I'm getting comboed. Oh, okay. Okay. There is the bummer bug. That hits up there. I don't have dash juice. This was an investigation. The frog zoomers killed me, as they should have. Cat, please. You know what? Good enough. You're doing God's work. I missed all that, huh? I've got 10 health and a dream. Yeah, you definitely got a dream if you got 10 health. You got this, those frogs won't be able to withstand you 10,000 watts. True. You do have the frog killer 9000. I'm about to lose all my buffs. There they go. That's wide on you a little. your foot. Nice. And here's your tail. And blow up all the explosive barrels. Life philosophy right there. Dogs are very weak to exploding barrels. I'm inclined to believe that. Oh nice, true. I got you. It's like Zora's weak to a little spinny stick. Poke him and goes and nukes the ocean. Yeah, I believe it. I didn't. And into Monster Hunter World, I guess. Definitely. Oh, Zora isn't Zora Magdaros. I thought you said Zora, and for some reason my mind went to Breath of the Wild. Yes, no, that is very canon to Monster Hunter World. God, I wish the Wilds, I'm assuming Arena, had more things in it. What do you mean? It's got a few quests. It gets a monster rotated in it every now and then as well. I'll take 4 sleep sacks. What on earth is it gonna desire sensor me with? I mean, all we get is the wall. Oh, as in more traps and such. Yeah, look, it doesn't have a Dragonator. Or 2. But actually, it's literally just the classic arena. The arena in Worlds is the special arena. Yeah, I understand that. You know, as DLC might have a special arena. Remember that time in Frost Earthborn where you Dragonate Velkhana directly in the skull? No, it's not Dragonate, it's a Dragon Cannon or something. You use the explosive force of a nuke to drill into its skull. What a time to be alive. Yeah, why? Burger. Would be better for Red Band, but. Where'd it tell? Yeah, I can just do it here. One that has normal armor up for a burst. What has 2 cannons, 2 ballistas, boulders, and the Dragonator? Peak arena design. It is also the special arena. It's also a lot smaller. Why are you normal armor down? Probably my best bet. And I don't think artillery affects you. I don't think I have anything for you. Am I able to
it's
make
you.
the armor? Like, great question. We fight both the Angry Monkey and Angry Slime monster in that arena at the same time. I'm gonna say no. His Raging Brachydios has his arena that he creates. I can check. There's a special quest for that. There might be. I have sleep sacks, but not paralysis. Once fight a Gyros, I'll be able to make this armor set finally. For now, I don't think we're gonna have enough shells. 3, 4, 5, 7, I do. I should be able to make the armor set. Finally, God, I hope not. Finally, a new look. I do not wish to fight those two at once in a shoebox. You're the one who asked about it. This is on you. You know what? I'm gonna mod it. My bones will become ash. Quite literally, yeah, probably. Let's say I highly doubt. I mean, is that close enough? No, I can't even look at it because I can't see master rank quests. Anyway, that's pretty much the high rank equivalent, right? Yeah, it's still going to be arc tempered. I don't like that I can do this. Why can I do this? Why am I able to do quests for monsters I should not be able to do that? Yeah, let me just quickly do this. It's already bad enough that World has an Angry Pickle and B250 that can appear mid-hunt troop. That I should be able to do. I have done, actually. Pretty sure I did that. I definitely did that. I also shouldn't be able to do this one. I'm actually going to wait till I should be hunting those monsters. I'm not fighting 2 Kirans at once before I fight 1. I'm going to wait till I actually hunt in a Doggerun before I do Radaban Doggerun Special Arena. I'm going to wait till I do a Diablos. Done that, done that. Done that. Yet again, gonna wait. Oh, that's, yeah, Poison Posse, that sounds fun. Anyway, there you go. It's practice. Yeah, no, you're right. Fighting 2 Kirans at once is practice for when I have to eventually fight a Kiran. You can dodge a bullet. No, if you can dodge 2 bullets, you can dodge a bullet. Do this optional quest. You can dodge ball. My favorite part is you're not even running dodge. If you can dodge a bullet, you can dodge a ball. Very true. Nice bracket. I should have grabbed some flame. There's some here. Yeah, that's like sling torches. Got it. What you humming? I was hoping the colon at the end of the name would be closer with the... I did notice, like, that's what you were going to try to do. But, okay, not. Wow, a crimson fruit. Because the smile looks stupid. What do you mean the Twitch smile emote looks stupid? It probably thinks you look stupid, can you? Oh, dodge my attack. By dodge, I mean just fire random. Excuse me. I whiff to just emoticon. I'm assuming wish to just emoticon. Simply do it backwards. Do opening bracket colon. Simple solution. Yeah, like that. Smile. Or hear me out, just quite simply spell smile. And then, you know, when I get Twitch partnered and get emotes and all that, I'll just make the word smile an emote. And it will just look like Colin D. I'll do that. Make an emote that is just like open bracket colon, but it changes it to colon close bracket. Just so it looks right. I'm sure someone's done that, right? You know, I didn't check. Do I actually need more Yaku resources? No, I actually have enough. That is surprising. 2 more but I need. Oh no, I do. I need to go back to the Wildspire and get Border Burns. Anyway, the scales are going to be my desire sensor. Oh well. What skills does this armor set have? I didn't even look at that. That sleep resist makes sense. Interesting. Also makes sense. Slugger is nice. God is nice. Yeah, I might have to start considering these rather than just the raw defense. I'm sure it's more than fine for now. Heavy Burgon, which one am I using? That's fine. Snipe, I do want Wyvern Heart specifically. Is that better than Engine F? I mean, in terms of deviation offender, yeah. Probably should get more practicing with skirts or. Find fertilizers. My Safari hasn't turned us. Definitely something I should be paying more attention to. No, it hasn't. Okay. I really don't mind this armor. Do I want to put the helmet on? Look, it has cat ears. Nah, shut those. Unfortunately, I probably am gonna end it there though. Collected a bunch of burns, and some more burns. Finally started hunting the Radaban and got the armor set. Means next time I play Monster Hunter, it's on to all the weapons and then Gyros. Oh, great Gyros. But shall be calling it there for now. Till next time. Yeah, boy. Oh, also, sorry I'm severely delayed for this. Thank you for the follow, Helena. Yes. Yeah, boy.